come hold me. Sweetie, come kiss me. Sweetie, come love me. Sweetie, come hold me, girl. Sweetie, come love me. Sweetie, come shape on me, girl. Sweetie, come hold me. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds fly by my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true, saying, "This is my message to you." Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Saying, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds pitch by my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true, saying, "This is my message to you." Really don't worry about a thing. Worry about a thing, oh, every little thing gonna be alright. Don't worry, singing, don't worry about a thing. I won't worry, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright. I won't worry, don't worry about a thing, every little thing gonna be alright. Don't worry.
Yeah. All right, so we are finally at the 2024 Public Schools Athletic League Championship Final at this historic venue, BPP, with Baisley Pond Park. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 2024 Championship Final. Richmond Hill takes on the Thomas Edison High School. So we'll start with Thomas Edison. And as I call your name, guys, just step forward and collect a cap. And so we'll start with the captain, Ashkol Araf. Mohammed Abdullah. SM Sabir, SM Abir. Arshman Ansari. Prantik Barua. Tassin Jarif. Tanzim Jawad. MD Mohammed Kabir. Takrim Khan. Sachin Lakan. Ayan Rashid. Nibrasul Sami. And Mulpreet Singh. Gurpreet Singh. And if I've missed any other player, just raise your hand. If I've missed a player, all the players. Okay. All right, so the head coach, Jamie Lynn Mucho. All right. A round of applause for your Thomas Edison High School finalists.
I've seen them give out awards. I'm like, when did you finish? I was like, I know I didn't read that wrong. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Now, the defending champions will start with the captain, Mohammed Momen. And we're hearing also that he's the Wingate Player of the Year. So another round of applause for Mohammed Momen. Akhtar Aziz. Matthew Batty. Karen Boudou. The diminutive Zahid Changa. Amid Ibrahim Kill. Shane Gonzalez. Mahabub Hassan. Safdar Khan. Shahil Mirza. Rohanpreet Multani. Hamza Muzamil. Nepal Prasad. Opening batter, Kishan Ram. Tolaram Ruplal. Shivnarayan Samlal. Arjun Veer Singh. The man with the famous name, Yuvraj Singh. Sanjeev Sukraj, not here. All right, if I missed any players, any player that didn't receive a cap, I think we've got them all. So now we go to our head coach, Lomarshan Prasad. So a round of applause again for your finalists and defending champions at Richmond Hill. All right, so we'll take a moment here to pause, ladies and gentlemen, as we honor the United States of America with the playing of the national anthem. So if we could just remove the caps momentarily while we play the anthem. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The officials for today's game, well, introduce Jacob Emmanuel. And just raise your hand, Jacob, so we see who you are. And Sanjeev Chahal. Third umpire is Everton Brooks. So those are the officials. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a good game. The championship of 2024 for the Public School Athletic League, Richmond Hill, takes on Thomas Edison. That's it, guys. Good luck today.
Check. Audio check.
You're my daddy. You're my sugar.
Check. Check.
Baby, calm down. Yo, this your body, put in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown.
Check.
Baby, calm down. Yo, this your body, put in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet like phantom. not tell me no, 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 no. Oh, 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 oh. Baby, come give me your lo, 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 lo. Oh, 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 oh. You got me like whoa, 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 whoa. Shawty, come give me your lo, 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 lo. Oh, 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 oh. I see this fine girl from my party, she wear yellow. Every other girl they do too much, but this girl mellow. Now in my divine situation, I go use they tell I'm mellow. Finally, I find way to talk to the girl, but she ain't no one follow. Who you gonna fall for one? When you know I go for one.
Check. All right, so I think we're almost ready for play. The 2024 championship about to get underway. Richmond Hill takes on Thomas Edison. Richmond Hill, having won the toss, they've elected to take first strike. The batters out in the middle, Mohammed Momin and Kishan Ram. Kishan Ram. And Mohammed Momin, you know him quite well. He's the Wingate Player of the Year and the MVP of the 2023 championship final. So he's back to the scene of the crime, looking to complete the championship double. The man with ball in hand appears to be Sachin Lakhan. And so we're ready for play. Umpires ready, scorers ready, players are ready. The 2024 championship balls off here at the world famous BPP. As Momin will be, in fact, Kishan Ram, I think, the man will be on strike. So here is the first ball. And so first ball is delivered and there's no chance to score. My name is Carl Bennett and I'm joined by Lenny Achaibar and Matthew Achaibar. Together we'll bring you the happenings out in the middle. But the news here is that Richmond Hill is in search of another championship. Thomas Edison will be looking for their first. Couple of good deliveries to start. Richmond Hill would have won 3 championships coming into this one. Thomas Edison is looking for their first. Richmond Hill would have won in the years 2015, 2017, and of course they're the defending champions, so they would have won it in 2023. And so they're back in search of going back to back. Not many teams have been able to go back to back. So good start this from a Edison standpoint. Still yet to yield a run. Good start for Sachin Lakhan. Lanky quick, and he's right in the block hole. Johnny on the spot, landing it on a dime right on the surface. And so far, Kishan Ram has been watchful. And if you were here for the 2023 finals, you would have seen Richmond Hill win the toss as well. They had a bat and they were off to a very slow start, but were able to motor in the second half of their innings to post a very formidable total. Again defended, so what a start this for Sachin Lakhan. 5 on the dot, 5 on the trot. Dots recorded in the books. All right, so single off the second ball actually. So 1 for none, the tally in over number 1. And this again defended. So good over comes to an end from a Thomas Edison standpoint. And so it's 1 for none with 1 in the books.
So we've seen a good start. Neberso Sami has been given the ball. And we'll come into ball to Kishan Ram. He's on one. Seen a very tidy start from Sachin Lakan, and over that has only conceded one, so he started pretty well for Edison. Kishan Ram so far has only faced a couple of balls, but we're watching Neberso Sami. Ball steered into the offside, and another run here for the Lions. So they're up to 2 for no loss. Very good start from the Edison boys.
So we've seen, as we mentioned, we've seen this very team get off to a slow start in 2023, and it ended up with the man out in the center, Mohamed Momin, scoring 122 runs, the only century that's been scored in a PSAL final. He pulls into the onside, and we'll get a single here.
Yeah, Momin has been quite prolific this year, Carl. 3 centuries, a couple of 85s, a couple of scores in the 80s, so he's going to be a top man here for the Lions. Two for no loss, and they're off to a quiet start for the time being. Top team. Ball allowed outside the off stump. So here comes the first extra of the match. Wide signal by umpire Jacob Emmanuel. And a couple of umpires here, Sanjeev Chahal at square leg, Jacob Emmanuel, the leading umpire. 4 for no loss.
So a dot ball registered in the books. Quiet start from a Richmond Hill standpoint, but as we've mentioned, we've seen this go year in, year out. Off to slow starts, they can catch up quite quickly. And with their star batter in the middle, in the form of Momin, once he's out there, you know they can really inject some momentum into their innings.
Yes, Carl, we're still a tidy over here from Sami. He's only given up 3. Look at that. Quality delivery, big appeal. Not to say it's umpire Emmanuel. And the Lions, having won the toss, electing to bat. They're 4 without loss. 10 balls into this game.
And circumspect start. Championship final always brings out the best of in teams. And both teams have brought, quite a heavy contingent here to defend the world famous BPP. And whom will emerge victorious here?
The ball missing the outside edge, goes through to the keeper. We've seen a good performance this year from Neberso Sami. Picked up a couple 5 wickets haul, 5 for 13 against Jamaica, 5 for 11 against John Brown. So he's really been among the wickets, a couple of 5 wickets haul. And the ball going straight through to Araf, the wicketkeeper. We've seen a very good over here. We saw a quality over from Sachin Lakan. And the second over from Edison turns out to be quite well so far. And again, ball goes through to the keeper. Called a wide. And so 5 for no loss in the second over. So lovely weather here at Baisley Pond Park. A park in the last few years got some of the bigger games. Ball pushed into the offside. Good fielding. That will complete over number 2. So after 2, the Lions, having won the toss, electing to bat, they're 5 for no loss.
You think you could have get in on my feelings? You could have get me for settle down. Miggy, I hit and run. Miggy, I hit and run. Me did only one little dealing. Love you did I look you must sit down.
Kishan Ram. Quality stuff from Araf.
Yeah, really good. Sensing the pressure. Captain leading from the front, has only given up one in this over.
Look at that. This has been a quality over from Araf. It comes to an end. 8 gone. It's 36 for no loss. 36 for none.
Anywhere I go, the girl them love me. Like a police club, I'm in luck, yeah. And if me tell you what, girl, you woulda judge me. Just don't say the thing well up, yeah. Top class, me full of top sauce. Me cologne, it a kick me no green like grass. So when I walk past, girl, love the drop toss. And I meet them, girl, I end up. So me so clean, so saucy. In my tees, I'm a jeans, so saucy. Every kick, so my beat, so saucy. Call me king in the streets, come saucy. Oh, me so clean, so saucy. In my tee, I'm a jeans, so saucy. Every kick, so my beat, so saucy. Call me king in the street, come saucy. So what me sauce when I think can. I may have a couple girl when me drip on. Girl, I follow me up on the Ingram. She and her friend a chat with me, I got live long. Exam time I can't feel that test. And the girl feel the length, them I see me so blessed. You ma fly like bird time, them I invest. And I welcome me to them nest. Oh, me so clean, so saucy. In my tees, I'm a jeans, so saucy. Every kick from my beat, so saucy. Call me king in the streets, come saucy.
So 8 overs gone. They're batting at 36 for none, going at 4.5 runs and over. Tanzim Jawad comes back into the attack. Bowled an over man that conceded 5 runs, and in context of what we are seeing here, probably on the expensive side. So we'll come into bowl to Mohammed Momin. Oh, he goes big. Oh, he's gone. So the first wicket falls. At the score of 36, caught behind, and the big man goes.
Huge moment, huge moment. Finally, Edison have the breakthrough. And it's the big wicket of Mohammed Momin, who we saw last year could have the potential to really go big. You just had the feeling he was getting himself settled in first, but now they've removed him. Only for 12 this year, it's 36 for 1. The keeper, we just saw a keeper change as well. Tassin Sharif, the new wicket keeper, taking the catch. And Tanzim Jawad, what a way to start his second over, removes Mohammed Momin. It's 36 for 1, the Lions.
So Zahid Changa comes to the middle, returning player from last year. We saw him in the championship game last year, man. But let's talk about Tanzim Jawad, man with the golden arm for the time being. Came in, picked up the wicket of the big man, Mohammed Momin, and all of a sudden Richmond Hill, they're batting at 36 for 1. He runs in again to bowl to the new man. And a ball that eased into the offside, and we've seen a very good bowling performance so far from Tanzim.
Yeah, he's bowled really well. The first over of his was quite good as well, only conceding 5. And now coming in with a big delivery to remove Mohammed Momin and bring out Zahid Changa in at number 3 for the Lions.
Yeah, they're still off to a good start, batting at 36 for 1. Ball outside the off stump, given some bit of flight from Tanzim. And so far the boys have used 6 bowlers so far. In fact, they've used 5. We've seen the likes of Sachin Lakan, we've seen Nebrasul Sami, we've seen Ayan Rashid. And not too long ago, we saw Ashikul Araf. Oh, pulled away. Lovely shot from Changa, running up towards square leg. And look at that, crosses the rope. And that's a gift to Zahid Changa. He capitalizes 4 more runs.
Yeah, not the best delivery from Tanzim Jawad that time. And just nicely worked away from Zahid Changa, and he's off and running with a boundary.
Yeah, lovely shot. And Matt, what we have seen so far in this part of the field, we've seen at least about 3 boundaries coming in our vicinity. And so it clearly shows that Edison seems to be bowling the ball down the leg side, which is in T20 cricket not a good idea. It's a better line, ball outside the off stump. We saw the keeper coming up with a very safe catch not too long ago. And we've seen an over that has conceded 4 so far from Tanzim Jawad. But he's given up a 4 off the bat of Zahid Changa. So ball keeping a bit low, that will complete the 9th over. And after 9, the Lions, they're batting first. They're batting a 40 for 1.
I don't kill it. 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 Who does not work on a Thursday or even a Friday when it's a parties? I still put on my wet clothes, but I just stay to wine and the shorty. She tell me she up there. Tell my supervisor I sick. After every I need to shoot. I need to go to the pharmacy, but I get nothing for you. I will jump up and wine and down. Home is like a hooligan when I turn around and see my boss in the place. If you see me again, I don't want my boss to see, so I get it. Don't want him to fire me, so I get it. Go stay in the pharmacy, so I get it.
So we're back with the action, 40 for no loss. Ashikul Araf will continue. Very tidy first over for him, Matt. Only give up 1. Will be bowling to Kishan Ram, who survived a very tough chance when he was on 4. He's gone up to 18 so far. So a couple of adjustments here from Araf. The captain will get ready to bowl to Kishan Ram. They've lost the wicket of Mohamed Momin. And so far they've posted 40 for 1. Now looking for a big shot. Had to make that adjustment. The ball goes through to the keeper.
Yeah, we saw a really good over from Ashikul Araf. And now with the wicket down of Momin, we'll be looking to keep that pressure on Richmond Hill.
Now, Matt, when you look at the way Richmond Hill Lions have batted, we've seen them put away the ball down the leg side, but other than that, when the Edison boys have bowled on or about off, lovely shot through the offside, running up towards the point boundary. They've crossed for 2, looking for 3. In fact, they'll challenge the batters, and in the end, 3 good-looking runs here for Kishan Ram. He goes up to 21.
Yeah, Kishan Ram has played a really good hand here so far. 21 of 28 deliveries. Couple of 4s from him. Seen 1 already from Zahid Changa, and he's only been out there for 5 balls.
And we saw a very tidy over from Ashikul Araf. And now the captain has so much responsibility out in the middle, man. You've got to utilize his bowler quite well, especially with a batting team that has put some heat on this bowling in the last 3 or 4 overs. And then he's got to get all the 9 other fielders in good positions. So he's got a task on his hand, and he's looking for more wickets. Here he is. And Changa allows 1 to go through. It's called a wide from umpire Jacob Emmanuel. And so another run added to the card. 44 for 1. And this is over number 10, Ashikul Araf. And again, he allows the ball to go through. Call a fair delivery here. And so we've got 63 balls still to be bowled. They're going at 4.6. They've lost 1. And this team is hunting for a successive title. Cut away. Lovely shot again from Zahid Changa. He picks up a couple of runs. It's 46 for 1.
Yeah, really good work from Zahid Changa. We saw him last year as well. Looked to be quite the all-rounder. We saw his exploits with the ball and in the field as well. Was quite electric, was Zahid Changa.
Yeah, he's coming at number 3 this year. Akhtar Aziz, Matthew Bhatti, Karan Budu, Zahid Changa, Mohammed Momim are returning players for a second final in a couple of years. So the 10th over comes to a close. It's 46 for 1.
All right, so the ball has been given back to the man they call Pundi, Sachin Lakan. So he comes back into the attack here, bowling from the Rockaway Boulevard end. The score 46 for 1. He's bowling here to Kishan Ram. Ram on 21, having faced 28 balls. He was given a fortuitous life when he was just on 4, has capitalized to some extent. Gets a ball that's going down the leg side. Wide is the call from umpire Chahal. So that will add 1 to the tally, pushing the Richmond Hill scoring along.
Yeah, extras totaling 8. Mentioned perhaps the tendency to bowl down the leg side here we've seen from Edison, and the extras count probably backing that theory up.
Looks like there will be more wides here as it runs away towards the boundary. We get the pre-signal, and the batters do cross for a couple, so 3 of them added to the total. And if there's anything, Matt, that we've seen, the wides are starting to make an impact as it brings up the 50 for Richmond Hill. 11 coming by way of wides.
Kishan Ram on 21. So a big opening stand between Ram and Momin. And just over the halfway stage of this contest. Probably got to give the advantage maybe to Richmond Hill with 50 on the board, only losing 1 wicket. And still a senior batter in Kishan Ram going well.
And Richmond Hill, a very experienced team at having been to this stage of the competition several times over the course of the last 16 years. An appeal for a catch at the wicket. And the Edison boys celebrate. And another batter is on his horse here. The second wicket falls, and it comes perhaps against the run of play as Kishan Ram has to go. He falls for 21, and the second wicket falls at a very crucial time, Matt.
Well, now the pendulum will suddenly swing. Just as I was saying, it'd probably give the edge to Richmond Hill. Edison strike back immediately and make me eat my words as they remove Kishan Ram. And that's a big one. Both openers now back in the hunt. We know how valuable those two were to the success of Richmond Hill this season. And now all of a sudden, as you mentioned, against the run of play, they brought back Sachin Lakan. And he has repaid them in the best way possible, and he's gotten rid of Kishan Ram. It's 50 for 2.
So 2 of the experienced batters back in the hut. And so the new batter comes to the middle. So we're trying to pick up the new batter here. Let's see if and when. So number 6. So Budu it is, Karen Budu. So he comes to the middle at a crucial point here in the Richmond Hill innings, right at the halfway point. And so Sachin Lakan strikes. He picks up a wicket to join Tanzim Jawad, who picked up the wicket of moment. Gets a good ball that he's waving at outside off. So suddenly momentum seemingly with Thomas Edison. 50 for 2, we're in the 11th over.
So Tassin Jarif has had a busy day behind the stumps. We saw the inning start off with Ashikul Araf behind the stumps, and the keeper change has worked out quite well.
So extras starting to make an even more ominous presence here in the Richmond Hill innings. Another one added. And so extras now totaling 12. We have 51 runs on the board, so extras just about just over a quarter, in fact just over 1/5 of the tally on the board. So if one thing Thomas Edison might contemplate tightening up is the extras, as another one comes through here, and so suddenly, Matt, the wheels might have come off in the over here for Sachin Lakan.
Yeah, he's got a wicket. He's bowled really well. He's just had some control issues, particularly in this over. We haven't seen that in his first 2. Just got to get some adjustments here.
And this is another one. So suddenly struggling here to find the right line, and seemingly asking the question there of umpire Chahal. I think he might have been contesting whether or not that in fact was an unfair delivery in the eyes of umpire Chahal. Yes, it was. 6 wides already conceded in this over.
We had made the mention of the large amount of leg side wides we've seen from Thomas Edison, and now we've got a left-hander, Karan Budu, coming in. We're seeing the same thing, only it'll be on his offside. Still the same issues persisting for Edison, but he's got that delivery right on that occasion. Lakan, 2 deliveries to go.
Gets a good ball, half-hearted appeal. Umpire Chahal not interested. Still a legal delivery yet remaining. So Matt, we've talked about how these teams have emerged over the course of these last 16 years, starting with newcomers. We've seen teams go to arrive here in this championship final. John Adams, Richmond Hill, certainly Long Island City, newcomers among those who would have gotten to a final here at in the Public Schools Athletic League. This year, for the first time, Thomas Edison makes an appearance.
We've gotten so used in finals to perhaps seeing the rivalry we've seen over the years between Richmond Hill and John Adams in particular. And as you mentioned, newcomers as well, who we would have seen in years past. But Richmond Hill Lions, they just always seem to be there, don't they? Coach Loma Shan Prasad as well, perhaps a big reason for that. They've always been able to put together good teams, and particularly they've been able to put together perhaps younger sides, a lot of freshmen and sophomores as well. So there's star performers like we're seeing, especially with this side, are able to come back the following year and still remain a strong side.
Yes, Matt, and if we are to actually go back and just check the history books, Richmond Hill, this would be the 6th final that they're in. They lost back in 2010 to William C. Bryant in their first final. Lost again in 2022 to John Adams, and subsequently they have arrived here in this championship final. But they have won 3 championships over the years. I mentioned 2015, 2017, and in 2023. So a couple of dots from the captain to start, and now we'll actually, so with the 1 dot, and we'll concede a couple of runs here. And we get byes as a signal now from the umpire. So a couple of byes conceded pushes the total up to 55. And we're just in over number 12. Richmond Hill going at just under 5 and over, Matt. So by no means is this the projecting a formidable total by any means, but as we've said, they have wickets in hand, and we know they can turn things around quite quickly.
What Edison will certainly enjoy is the fact that Mohammed Momin and Kishan Ram are both back in the shade, getting into this middle order, who, albeit they are experienced, perhaps you maybe wonder how many times have they been put into this situation where they've got pretty much half an innings in front of them without Momin and Kishan Ram.
And this one is hit well into the onside, deep backward square. Gone for a boundary, a well-needed boundary. Zahid Changa.
Yeah, they'll need the middle order to step up, and Zahid Changa certainly looks to be the man for the job. He's hit a couple of boundaries already, moves up to 10.
And Matt, you've mentioned Zahid Changa. He actually comes off of a stellar performance in the Mayor's Cup, where PSAL Blue took on PSAL Orange. Actually walked away with the best bowler award on that afternoon, walking away with 2 for 5, 2 wickets for 5 runs from his 2 overs. Did bat quite a bit there as well, scored some 14 runs from 13 balls before he was run out. So had a good afternoon. So he is a player that can contribute quite effectively to this Richmond Hill outcome. And so lot perhaps riding on how Zahid Changa goes. So the over comes to an end. 7 runs coming from it. It's 60 for 2 at the end of 12.
Bossy, Godfather, man a OG, man a half humble, man a bossy. Fling a rag a rhythm like it's so free. Bossy, house on the coast street. My money so long it doesn't know me. It's looking at my kids like a bossy.
Hey yo, Idris, tell them what they're gonna take with this. When it's the beast, step out to that turn up in a jizz. Body comfortable and me physically fit. I'm a brown and sweet, just like the chocolate. Yo, white, them ones sound like me.
So Ian Rashid has been given the ball. So he comes back into the attack. His first spell would have gone 2 overs, none for 17. And so he comes back here at a crucial point. 12 overs gone, so 48 deliveries or 8 overs remain. Projection is only for just about 100 runs for Richmond Hill. Starts with a full toss that's worked into the onside. And he scampers quickly for a single. And Matt, if you're Thomas Edison, you would have to be happy with the position in the game in which you have the 2 of the experienced batters from Richmond Hill back in the shade. And things certainly within your grasp in terms of run rate well within control.
Yeah, I think Edison will be quite happy with where they're at the moment. Although they would probably like the wicket of Zahid Changa as well.
And another wide here, and so wide's starting to really make an imposing mark. Already 15 wides, totaling 15 of the 17 extras on the board. And so Richmond Hill benefiting from a bit of indisciplined bowling from the Thomas Edison bowlers. As another delivery, this time defended back along the track for no run. So championship number 17 in the PSAL. For cricket, a league that started in 2008, and over the years most titles have been won by John Adams, having won 5, and John Adams has also appeared in the most championships, appeared in 10. And we talked about Mohammed Momin. He's the player with the highest individual score. He is back in the hut. As this one punched up into the offside. And the batters do scamper for a single. So slow sledding, but sledding nonetheless. Another single. And I earlier saw in the ground Mr. John Melbourne, Cricket Hall of Famer, renowned sports journalist. I want to say good afternoon to John. And certainly a man who needs very little introduction, as this one defended and for no run. 63 the total on the board. Richmond Hill winning the toss and electing to take first strike. Thomas Edison keeping them under a tight rein to this point, with 1 delivery remaining in over number 13.
Yeah, good over here from Ian Rashid. And Changa just plays it back up, so good over from a Edison perspective.
So while there's a break in the action, I also want to say good afternoon to another Hall of Famer, Mr. Shadi or Basir Shadi Khan, who is in the ground. Hall of Famer. So the Hall of Famer is, of course, Bassett himself is a Hall of Famer. Lorna Austin as well in the Cricket Hall of Fame. So a number of Hall of Famers on the ground. I want to say good afternoon to the Hall of Famers making a mark, contributing to local cricket. And Ricky Kisoon, you're friends with a number of Hall of Famers and yet to be inducted. So the action will switch now to the Baisley Pond end, and it looks like Nebersul has been given a ball to come back into the attack, so he starts back having bowled 2 overs, none for 8, and it gives me a chance to welcome back Lenny Achabar back into the box. And Lenny, certainly a circumspect point in the game at this point, with 63 runs on the board after 13 overs.
Yes, Carl, cut away by Karen Bulu, running up towards the point area. And they got to come back for runs here. They cross for 2, looking for 3. The running has been good. And look at that. They picked up 3 off the first ball from Nebrasil Sami, 66 for 2.
And so it's been a bit of an uphill climb here for Richmond Hill. We know over the years they tend to get off to a slow start, pick it up in the back end. They've had the batters with the ability to do so. This time they may have to do it the hard way by scrapping and clawing and picking up singles, ones and twos, and seeing where they can actually keep the scoreboard moving with only 41 deliveries remaining.
So very good one here for Richmond Hill. Karen Budu has gone up for 4 to 4. Ball defended here, better ball from Nebrasil Sami. And Carl, we talked about the many extras that has been conceded here by Thomas Edison. And the fact is, there are 5 ways in cricket that you can concede extras. We talked about the many wides, we've seen leg byes, we've seen byes, that's 3. Then you've got no ball, that's 4. And there's something called penalty runs that you could be given. We all watched the World Cup. We saw in the USA-India game, one of the rare times that team would have been penalized because of being not on time. We saw that with the US team.
Yes, Len, and in that scenario, I think the team, which is actually a new rule in cricket, the team between overs can only, it's 60 seconds between overs, and 3 times the US team had violated that requirement, and so they were issued a penalty run, or penalty runs, 5 penalty runs in that scenario. In another scenario, Len, and which is probably the most common scenario you would see, is if the ball actually strikes the helmet that's placed on the ground, on the field, that can also concede or result in penalty runs. Very rare in cricket, but nonetheless we've seen it over the course of the last couple of weeks.
So ball defended here by Zahid Changa. He's played a good hand so far. He's kept Richmond Hill Lions. They're batting at 66 for 2. Batters out. Mohammed for 12. Kishan Ram for 21. They got off to a good start, losing their first wicket at 36. But we've seen the likes of Zahid Changa and Karen Budu. They put up a 16-run partnership for the time being. Here is Sami. Ball going down the leg side. So we're back with the business of conceding wide. And now that brings up the 18th extra of the innings so far.
And were it not for the innings of Kishan Ram, who scored 21, extras would be the top scorer in the Richmond Hills innings. So that again speaks to
So we've got 36 balls to be bowled. Ashiko Laraf comes back into the attack. And Carlos, we have seen in T20 cricket, spells can be as short as 1 over. And we've seen Ashiko Laraf with his 3rd spell in this innings. A big swing and a miss here from the left-hander. And play has resumed here, 67 for 2.
And if you're Thomas Edison, you would have to be happy with your position here. You've kept a very powerful Richmond Hill team, Richmond Hill Lions, to 67 through the course of 14 overs. We're now in the 15th. And so with just about 34 balls remaining, even if you give away, let's say, or concede, let's say, 50, 60 runs, it would still be in the wheelhouse of what Captain Ashikul Araf noted at the time of the toss. He suggested that anything in the range of 120, 130, they think they could chase quite comfortably.
So we've seen Karen Buru 5 of 11. Zahid Changa is 12 of 22. Those are numbers that Thomas Edison would really like. And once they've kept the ball away down the leg side, Carl, we've seen that they've controlled how many boundaries have scored so far. And look at that, not a quality delivery. Gets a single out towards the offside, Changa, and hands a strike over to the left-hander, Karen Buru.
So at some point, if you're Richmond Hill, you'll have to look to put your foot on the gas here. Anything perhaps less than the projections suggest that Richmond Hill is on course for a total in the range of 90. They may look to have to score in excess of 100, I would think. And so that being the case, then where do the runs come from here as we approach the death overs?
So this has been a very good over from Araf. He's only given up 2. And in fact, this Carl, he hasn't given up an extra. Ball tucked into the onside. They're going to scamper for 1. Good running. That's the end of the 15. And so 15 gone, a 70 for 2.
She was looking irie, so I start to chat she said, listen, Mr. Southman, if you're looking for some action, well, it's me alone in this bed. If you want to dance the next set, she said, rock me, Lucy, come rock me, rock me.
So Tanzim Jawad comes back into the attack, 70 for 2. Karen Budu on strike. And so we're down to the last 30 balls, going at 4.6 and over. We've seen a partnership of 20 between Changa and Karen Budu. And we come down to the last 30 balls. Here we go, Jawad into the attack.
So this one pulled down the ground towards the mid-on region. The batters do go for 1. And that's all. Now they'll go for a second. In fact, they decide against it as Changa may not have been focused. Or in fact, not Changa. Karen Budu had already turned his back on the action.
So 71 on the board, 29 balls remaining. We can do some math here, Carl. 29 balls remaining. Run a ball. Gives them an equal 100.
Yes, Len. And even just from a psychological standpoint, perhaps pushing past 100 could be meaningful. Down the leg side and this will be wides here. So wides continue to help the Richmond Hill cause. Wides now up to 17, total of 19 extras.
Yeah, we've seen Thomas Edison having some control with their line, massive control. And it appears that whenever they bowl the ball on the stumps, it has been a different situation.
Worked up into the offside for another single. And so if you're Thomas Edison, you will take conceding singles at this juncture.
And Carl, what we're beginning to see here, Matt made mention of the middle order getting a chance to really come into their own. We've seen the domination of Mohammed and Kishan Ram during the course of this 2024 season. And now the middle order, Karen Budu, Zahid Changa getting a chance to express themselves.
Oh, clean him up. Full and straight into the base of the stumps. And that's the end of Budu. The third wicket falls here. And Tanzimo Jawad strikes.
Well, that's his second wicket of the match. He's really bowled well. And now he's picked up the wicket of Karen Budu. Earlier on, he would have picked up the big wicket of Mohammed. So he has picked up two. And all of a sudden, the Richmond Hill Lions, they're batting a 73 for 3 in the 16th over. So Akhtar Aziz comes to the middle, 27 balls remaining. Tanzim Jawad has picked up 2, he's bowling a 2 for 12. We've seen a quality over from him, he's given up a wide, we've seen a couple of singles. And it all comes down to 27 balls remaining. Richmond Hill Lions winning the toss, electing to bat first. And they're hunting successive championship in 2024.
Gets a good ball to start, so Tanzim Jawad has been on the spot. Johnny on the spot has been very economical and has picked up wickets. Bowling at 2 for 12 in 2.4 overs. Couldn't ask for a better performance in the championship final as Thomas Edison hunts for their first championship from just their first appearance. Swing into the onside and a huge wind up. Doesn't result in much. There's another dot recorded in the books.
Yes, Carl, I'm tempted to coin a phrase that sometimes you use at the street level, describing a shot like that. They call it an agricultural shot.
In our part of the Caribbean, then they call it yamming, which is a yam lick. And so that was a swing that didn't materialize into much, but another dot recorded as the over comes to an end. Just 3 runs conceded from it, plus the wicket. It's 73 for 3 after 16 overs.
So we come down to 24 balls remaining. They're batting at 73 for 3. Zahid Changa is on 14. Aziz Akhtar, having used up 3 balls, yet to get off the mark. And guess what? Ayan Rashid comes back into the attack. 3 overs, none for 20, Carl. He's given up quite a few.
Yes, Len, and he comes back here at a crucial point. We're in the death overs with just these 4 overs remaining. And so he starts, concedes a single up into the offside. And again, if you're Thomas Edison, you have to be conceding runs. You would take singles over boundaries. And so here a crucial point as we approach just 24 balls remaining. And Richmond Hill at 74 for 3.
Yes, Carl, we made mention Richmond Hill would have gotten past Brooklyn Tech, Transit, and Bronx Science to get to the final. And Thomas Edison would have taken out Stuyvesant, FDR, and William Bryant. Struck into the onside. Looking for runs is Aziz. And they're going to come back for a couple of runs. Good looking shot from a short ball.
Yes, Lenny had to go for it. And in fact, now they're going to get a third as somehow Thomas Edison allowed that extra run to be taken.
Yes, Carl, sometimes when you see 3 runs on a scorecard, the first thing that comes to your mind is a very big ground. But not necessarily we saw a run given up right in the interior of the 30-yard ring. And so giving the Lions an additional run should have been 2. But in the end, they're batting at 77 for 3.
But good intent on the part of Akhtar Aziz. We've seen the batters look somewhat stymied for a moment. And suddenly playing with some intentionality as they press for 1 here. They're going to challenge for 2. In fact, they're coming back for the second. And they'll get 2 easily in the end.
A couple of good scoring shots in this over. The first 3 balls gone for 6. And you get the feeling, Carl, that the Lions will probably capitalize on the fact that they've got so much wickets remaining. With 21 balls remaining, they could step it up a notch.
Well, they have to land with just 21 balls to go, as you mentioned. Going again back along the track. And can't score this time.
But with bowling to come still, Sachin Lakan, he has 1. Niberso Sami, he still has another 1. Ayan Rashid will finish up here. And we've seen the big man, 2 for 12. Tanzin Jawad, he has another over remaining.
And he's pulling this one into the outside. They're pressing for 1. And again, that's all they'll get. As Changa moves up to 18, turns the strike back to Akhtar Aziz. Aziz on 3, has only faced 4 balls. And Aziz have to look to, again, put some pep in their step for Richmond Hill.
Yes, Carl, and we saw last year they posted 190 plus in their 2023 final.
In the air, swung away towards the backward square region. They go for 1, they're going to come back for a second. So went perhaps more high than, it had more height than distance. And in the end, they do pick up a couple to close out the over. And so 9 runs come from it. It's 82 for 3 at the end of 17.
Sami has been given the ball. 3 overs, no made, none for 12. Is the kind of production that you want from this pair out in the middle. They put up a partnership of 13 so far. We made mention how experienced, as young as he is, Carl, for appearing.
Yes, Len, it's actually started cricket, many don't know. Yes, Len, it's actually started cricket, many don't know, started before baseball did. And so the tradition goes even back to the 19th century, so to speak. And it continues here. Not only has 2008 produced cricket in the local high schools and has played continuously, with the exception of the 2 years during the pandemic, 2020 and 2021, has played continuously in the public schools athletic league from 2008 through 2024. Swing and a miss this. And we'll wait to see if a signal comes. And in fact, none forthcoming, so it would have come off the blade. And so another single to Akhtar takes him up to 6, total up to 88.
So 88 on the cards, 13 balls remaining. We've seen an over from Sami that has gone for 6. We saw the first ball being pulled away for 4. He's really come back well. And we come down to 13 balls remaining, 88 for 3.
Pulled into the onside by Changa. He'll look for a couple here. They go for 1. They're coming back for a second. And he'll pick up 2 comfortably. And in fact, now they're challenging for a 3rd. Throws and misses, and they will get the 3rd in the end. Almost point blank range for Tassin, but he missed. So the 3 will contribute to the total, taking Changa up to 26. The total up to 91 with 2 overs remaining is 91 for 3 after 18.
This song is for you, wherever you are. Aventura. I don't know what's going on with my baby. Que ya no me quiere ver. She doesn't want to talk to me. She left in early morning without reasons. Sin dejarme una cartita or a clue where she might be at. I don't think that I deserve what you have done. I don't sleep and I don't eat, esperando for your love. ¿Cuándo volverás? When will you come back? Ay, dime, mami, ¿a dónde tú estarás? When will you come back? ¿Cuándo volverás? Dime, morena, ¿y a dónde andarás? Tell me why me haces esto, mujer. If I always loved you, ven y vuelve otra vez. Tell me why me haces esto, mujer.
So Sachin Lakan comes back into the attack, 1 for 12. And we got 12 balls remaining, Carl, 91 for 3.
Yes, Len, and with just these 12 remaining, the indication is that Richmond Hill is on course to score just about 100 runs. Oh! Clips it nicely over the backward square, gone for a boundary.
Yeah, we're beginning to see a very good knock here from Zahid Changa. Very talented individual. And look at that, he's gone up to 30 and it's 95 for 3. Good start to the 19th. Ball heading down the right side from Sachin Lakan, and he paid the price, 95 for 3.
Yes, then he's small, he's diminutive, but he packs a punch in parts of the Caribbean. And one famous country in the Caribbean, they would say, "You little, but in Talawa," and that he is very Talawa is Zahid Changa.
So 11 balls remaining. We've seen Sachin Lakan picked up the wicket of Kishan Ram.
And pulled in the air and was in the air for a moment and suggested that Thomas Edison might have a chance to pick up Changa, but in the end falls harmlessly, picks up another single. He goes up to 31, turns the proceedings over to Akhtar Aziz with 10 balls to go.
Yes, Carl, this has been a very good partnership of 23. We've seen a couple of big ones, a couple of big partnerships during the course of this innings. We saw 36 between the openers, and now we're beginning to see a second one here with Aziz Akhtar. We saw Karan Budu also being part of a partnership that gone up to 23. So this one has matched the Karan Budu and Zahid Changa partnership.
Yes, and Changa, we talked about his exploits in the Mayor's Cup. He actually is a very smart player, very smart cricketer, thinking cricketer. As Akhtar looks to go big, they will scamper for 1. Could be like Baez here, we'll wait and see. They go for 1, they're coming back for a second. The throw comes in, and it misses once again. That isn't collected by the keeper. And that's runs to Aziz, takes him up to 8 and takes the total even closer to that 100 mark, up to 98.
So they're approaching the 3-figure mark. With 9 balls to go, we've seen a very good over here for the Lions. They've gone 7 in 3 balls. including a boundary off the bat of Zahid Changa.
And then we've always said that there's a big difference between 99 and 100. And so that psychological three-figure mark is very important on the Richmond Hill side. So let's see if they're able to cross here. Down the track and hitting in the air. Tassim dives forward and comes up with it. Another catch taken. And so Akhtar has to go. It's now 98 for 4.
Yeah, Tassim Jarif comes up with a very good catch, diving. And the keeper holds on to another one. 98 for 5. 98 for 4, sorry.
So the new batter comes to the middle in the form of Hamid Ibrahim Kil. And so he will have 8 balls remaining here. Gets a good one. Looks to tuck it into the onside. Doesn't get a hold of it as well as he would have liked. But does get himself off the mark and rotates the strike back to Changa with Richmond Hill on 99. Just 7 balls left in the innings.
So this over's gone for 8 so far from Sachin Lakan, what has started with a new ball. Zahid Changa is on 31. And we come down to the final ball in this over and 1 more to go.
Hit well into the onside. Catch is not accepted. And this one will run away just inside the boundary line in the deep. And the batters will come back for a 3. So it brings up the 100 for Richmond Hill. And Changa does it once again. He pushes up to 34 to 102 for 4.
So Tanzim Jawad gets the final over, 3 overs, 2 for 12. He's been the pick of the bowler so far for Thomas Edison. And he's bowling to the red-hot Zahid Changa, who has played a crucial run-up ball 34.
So here is Tanzim pulling one into the onside. And they run quickly for it. In fact, they're going to come back for a second. And he gets there just ahead of the throw. So 2 more to Changa. He continues to be productive, man.
Yeah, this is a really good innings here from Zahid Changa. He's got 5 deliveries to maximize. Richmond Hill have already crossed the 100 mark. It's all about how much in excess can they get of that.
And a far cry from the total that was put up in 2023, 192 on the back of a blistering 122 from Mohammed Momin. But today it's a different approach, spearheaded by the exploits of Zahid Changa. Working this one back along the track. They are gonna go for 1 as he rotates the strike back over to Ahmed. And so 4 balls will remain. It's 105 for 4.
We'll see what Hamid Keel is capable of doing here. 4 deliveries left. Somewhat of a difficult time for a new batsman to come in.
Swings hard. They press for 1. There's going to be a mix-up here as they run back. And now there's somehow Changa ran 2 runs there. And it amounted to nothing.
Zayed Changa made his way down and back and somehow still managed to be safe. And interestingly enough, as you mentioned, it's only a dot ball, so Keel will remain on strike and will have another chance to tee off.
So Changa, that's 2 runs to him. That won't matter, won't count. This time he swings and gets good wood. Oh, onto it. The man comes around, does a Lionel Messi stop, and just using the boot to keep the ball from going by. Couple of runs added takes a total up to 107.
So Hamid Keel looking to swing away, rightly so, into the final over. 2 deliveries to go. Jawad looking to finish off strong.
So here is Jawad running up the hill. Swings hard into the onside. Man is on his horse, runs, dives, can't get it, goes into the boundary. That's 4 runs, well needed.
Yeah, much needed boundary there for Richmond Hill. Every run counts. And a good shot down the ground from Hamid Keel, and he has one more opportunity then. 9 has come off this over. It's been a good one for the Richmond Hill Lions. 1 delivery to go. Final ball. Hamid Keel, the man with an opportunity, 7 off 4. He's been quite productive in his short stay at the crease.
So 111 on the board, Matt. This is a superstitious number. Swings, misses, they charge for 1. He'll run through, they'll get it, they'll come back for a second, and now Changa will sacrifice himself, and so it's buys 1 on a run out, and so it's the total will be 112 for 5, 112 for 5 at the end of 20 overs. So we'll pause here at the midway point with the news that Richmond Hill, having won the toss and taking first strike, they've ended at 112 for 5, and so Thomas Edison will be in search of 113 if they should be victorious in this 2024 rendition of the Public Schools Athletic Cricket Championship, coming to you from the world famous Paisley Pond Park.
You say no, no, no. Baby, come give me your lo, 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 lo. You got me like Shawty, come give me your lo, 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 lo,
Now give this to nowhere, nothing nowhere. The girl on me up and she like that day. Girl on me up when she wind on me. Girl on you rock on the line right there. Now give it up 'cause she nice like it. And when she ting down there, I swing down there. Girl on me up and she night and day. Now let this go, now let this go, now let this go, now let this go. Come jam up on me, girl, bring that body. Spread your sweet and me darling. 'Cause what you do on me balling, what I feel it. Say baby, I come to wine. See some of that, yeah, have a good time. It's all I want, yeah. So come give me all of that, yeah. I say best believe, oh yeah. When I find it, girl, I'm not moving. How you grooving, yeah. Stay with me, oh yeah. So girl, I'm hoping that I'm not too late. Have me losing it. And when she jump down there, then I jump down there. And when she ting down there, then I swing down there. Now let this go, now let this go, now let this go, now let this go. The way she jump down there, then I jump down there. And then she swing down there, so I swing down there. Now let this go, now let this go, now let this go. The girl on me up and she night and day. Girl on me up when she wind down there. Girl on you rock on the line right there. Now give it up 'cause she nice right there. And when she ting down there, I swing down there. Girl on me up and she night and day. Now let this go, now let this go, now let this go, now let this go. Shaka wine, shaka wine, shaka wine. Watch every girl do the shaka wine. Shaka wine, shaka wine, shaka wine. Watch every girl do the shaka wine, my. Shaka wine, shaka wine, shaka wine. Watch every girl do the shaka wine. Shaka wine, shaka wine, shaka wine. Watch every girl do the shaka wine, my. I beg you rock on for me, love. Then you bubble, then you catch on to me, love. Then you tick on, then you tack on to me, love. When you back up, put your one on your knee, love. Me girl, you fine, oh. Drop my money, baby, when you shaka wine, oh. Back it up and make me stop it from behind, oh. Me love it when you get mad and get psycho. Whoa. Shaka wine, shaka wine, shaka wine. Watch every girl do the shaka wine. Shaka wine, shaka wine, shaka wine. Watch every girl do the shaka wine, my. Shaka wine, shaka wine, shaka wine. Watch every girl do the shaka wine. Shaka wine, shaka wine, shaka wine. Watch every girl do the shaka wine, my. Every girl brother do the shaka wine. If they can't do the dance to the back of time, every girl that chickle on me can't keep track of time. Little gold mine coming like me make a proper fight. But she a catch it, the whole place vibes up. Man, they must stand up in a line on a line up. And if she in a tight skirt that a ride up, me girl you know me love it when they shaka wine up. Shaka wine, shaka wine, shaka wine. Watch every girl do the shaka wine. Shaka wine, shaka wine, shaka wine. Watch every girl do the shaka wine, my. Shaka wine, shaka wine, shaka wine. Watch every girl do the shaka wine. Shaka wine, shaka wine, shaka wine. Watch every girl do the shaka wine, my. Shaka wine, shaka wine. Watch every girl do the shaka wine. Shaka wine, shaka wine, shaka wine. Watch every girl do the shaka wine, my.
We're back at the action as the batters stride to the middle, and the batters are Tanzim Jawad and Ayan Rashid. And so Ayan Rashid, 113 runs needed from 120 balls at an asking rate of 5.65. And want to take the opportunity to say good afternoon to the individuals who are covering this game for the first time. They're not necessarily plugged into cricket as a sport, but it's certainly encouraging and commendable that they're attempting to learn the game as they're also broadcasting and distributing the feed across the internet. And so I want to say good afternoon to all those who are here to cover this particular championship final. So 113 are required. Tanzima Jawad and Ayan Rashid are the batters that head to the middle. Again, I'm Carl Bennett. I'm joined by Lenny Achaibar and Matt Achaibar. And together we'll bring you the action here in this run chase. Lenny, good afternoon once again.
Yes, Carl, 113 needed from 120 balls. And here we go. Mohammed Momin starts well. Keeper right, standing up, and he starts with a dot. Good ball.
Yes, Len, a very good ball indeed. And Mohammed Momin is a quality player. We talked about his 2 for 9 in last year's championship final with the ball. And so he starts with a good delivery to get going.
So another quality delivery here from Momin. He's such a quality player. Didn't get too many today, but he's off to a good start with a couple of dot balls. Jawad is quite defensive, very attacking field.
Yes, Len, and I think the keeper could be a bear. We'll confirm. We'll confirm the keeper momentarily. Okay. All right. So 0 without loss, and a good start is for Momin. Kept things very tight so far.
Yes, Carl. So Kishan Ram standing up to the bowler. Takes a lot of skill, a lot of effort, a lot of bravery. And he's seen 4 dot balls so far from the opening bowler here for Richmond Hill Lions.
So this time it's perhaps coming off the blade. Yes, it does come off the blade, and it's gone for runs. So Tanzim is up and running. He's off the mark, and so Thomas Edison is away.
So Ayan Rashid comes in to strike. We saw during the course of this season, Carl, he got 100. And so we're down to 112 needed from 115 balls. Ball worked into the onside, so the first over comes to a close. Very good one here for the Lions. And after one, Edison requiring 112 from 114 balls. They're batting at 1 for no loss.
There's something happening in the area. There's something happening everywhere. There's something happening in the area. Come on, let's get moving, now let the ball go. Come on, let's get grooving and hear the hello. Now we're really booming, we're gonna get some more. Give me more, give me more. Come on, let's get swaying, we're running with the flow. Come on, let's get waving, we're gonna steal this show. Now we're really playing, we're gonna win some more. Give me more, give me more. There's something happening in the air.
So Karan Budu will continue. It's 112 to win. Tanzim Jawad is on one. Rashid is yet to get off the mark. He's only faced one ball. And we come down to 112 to win.
So worked their way up into the outfield. They cross for one. They'll come back for a second. In fact, they're coming back for a third. And so 3 productive runs here to Jawad. Takes him up to 4.
Yeah, good shot. Ball eluding the keeper. And Carl, you look at Kishan Ram. He's putting some pressure on the batters. It plays on your mind to know that the keeper is right up. And for batters who like to bat out of their crease, use their feet sometimes, especially with the ball going down the leg side, he could be a factor here, as Karan Budu has given up 3 off his first ball.
Ball defended up into the offside. Again, no chance to score. And coming back to the point then of the keeper standing up, it certainly keeps the batters planted in the crease, which sometimes may offer the bowler an advantage in terms of where they can land the ball. So an advantage in terms of the actual length that they're bowling. This one is over pitched and it's hammered through the offside. Runs here for Rashid. It runs up towards the boundary and crosses the boundary now. And so that's 4 good looking runs. Productive.
A lovely shot through the offside. Very, very quality. One from Ian Rashid. Couple of big scores. In fact, one particular score, 100 not out against Stuyvesant this year. So he's been among the runs. They're up to 8 for no loss. And so now they need 105 from the 111 balls remaining.
So good start this for Ian Rashid. And this time again defended up into the offside, can't score this time. And so if you're Richmond Hill with not a lot of runs on the board, have to be very disciplined, have to be tight, have to keep things on a keep these batters on a tight leash. But so far, both Jawad and Rashid off to good starts, both on 4. We're into over number 2. Slower ball, worked up into the offside again, finds the fielder at deep gully, and can't score.
So Karan Budu has gone for 7 in this over. So a lovely shot from Ian Rashid. Quality left-hander.
And important for the bowlers at the top to keep things tidy for Richmond Hill as they look to defend 113. That over comes to a close, and so 7 runs come from it. It's 8 for none at the end of 2. So momentum to continue. Starts with another good ball that's defended. No chance to score. And as we look around the ground, certainly a lot of patrons in the world famous BPP, Baisley Pond Park, have come out to watch the local high school cricket. You see the likes of the New York City Police Department always supporting local cricket as well. And so I want to say good afternoon to all the members of the New York Police Department. And of course you see the likes of Senior Executive Director Daniel Harris has arrived on the ground. I want to say good afternoon to Mr. Harris and welcome to another championship final. And there's a loud appeal Not out, says the umpire. A couple of dots, in fact 4 dots, 3 dots in the over so far. So good over this for Mohammed Momin.
Yeah, we've seen impressive work from Kishan Ram. Thankfully, Tanzim Jawad was always grounded. They're batting at 8 for no loss. We've seen another good over here from the opening bowler. He runs into ball to Jawad.
Again, a good ball outside off. So Kishan Ram looking very, very sharp behind the sticks and keeping the batters very quiet for the moment. So this is a good pair between Mohammed Momin and Kishan Ram. Bowling on a steady line and keeping the batters planted in the crease, and of course using the length, using the variation of length to the full advantage here for Richmond Hill. Another good ball forces a defensive stroke from Tanzim Jawad. So the score remains on 8. Good over this so far, Len.
Yes, Carl, we've seen 5 dot balls. And so if he bowls another dot ball here, it will be the first maiden we have seen today.
So again, they contemplate a single, and so this will end up being a maiden over for the captain. So leading from the front with the ball, didn't get among the runs this afternoon with the bat. So the over comes to an end, 3 gone. It's 8 for none after 3.
Make me wanna jump around the place. I want to bend my waist, jumping up and down, even on the ground, jumping in the van, I'm raising the hand, hearing people say, yeah man, what is so sweet? Oh na na na, time to start the session, time to celebrate, one love in the region, strictly love no hate, everybody jumping.
Again, I want to say good afternoon to the PSAL team of Senior Executive Director Daniel Harris, Deputy Senior Executive Director Sandra Lowe. This ball driven up into the outside runs here. And they go for 1. They're going to come back for a second. In fact, may have gone, wait for a signal as the PSAL advertising sign in the distance there got decimated momentarily. But 3 runs to Rashid takes him up to 7 good-looking runs.
Yeah, he's a good driver of the ball. He loves the offside. We've seen a couple of productive shots from him. We've seen a very good fielding. The fielder just saving a run, but they all come back, especially when you're defending 102 from 101 ball, a run a ball game. And so far, Edison have gotten off to a good start. They haven't lost a wicket. It's 11 on the board.
If you're Richmond Hill, you actually do need to pick up wickets, early wickets, to stay in the hunt. As the longer the Edison batters are out in the middle, the better their prospects with wicket in hand. Again, not an imposing total by any means, 112. So this does leave this match hanging in the balance with still a fair bit of way to go.
And Carl, you look at Karen Boodoo, and he does have a very slight resemblance for an international player, Jofra Archer out of England.
The question is, can he bowl at those speeds of Archer? Does have a very reminiscent bowling action to Archer's, as you point out. So wide is the call. So total goes up to 12, and Karen Buddha will have to re-bowl that delivery. For those who are keeping score or not familiar with the game of cricket, when a wide ball is bowled, it's considered an unfair delivery. And so an extra run is given for that in the scoring record.
And Carl, the other thing to talk about the extras, we talked about the 5 ways you get extras in cricket. Also, the extras goes to the team. And then not to the batter.
Right, right. Not to the individual batter. Well driven, and now the chance for a run out, and he might be gone. Brilliance here in the outfield, and the man was taken off. It was brilliantly stopped. He tried to regain his ground and was caught wanting. What brilliance on the part of Richmond Hill.
Yeah, Kishan Ram, we talked about how good he is. He is already a player that plays in the National League. That's a senior men's division league. And he's really done well for the New York Eagles. He's a top keeper. And we saw a very good return. One down here for the Thomas Edison crew. They're batting at 12 for 1.
And we'll have to pick up the fielder who picked up the ball and threw it, but was really sharp, smart cricket in the outfield. And that's the end of Jawad. It took some brilliance to get there as the new batter strikes to the middle. So we'll probably ask one of the fielders to run by the media center shortly and just give us the name. In fact, it could be Matthew Batty that picked up there, and so we'll give him the credit for now until somebody tells us otherwise. And so Shane Gonzalez it was actually. So in the air, taken. Second wicket goes. New batter comes and goes. And so that's the end of another one. And so it was Anmolpreet Singh who came and went. So a couple of wickets, just like that. A wicket falls, and so now it's 12 for 2.
You know it is. You know we go. But if you think you're gonna get away from me, you better change your mind. You're going home. You're going home with me tonight. Let me hold you, girl, caress my body. You got me going crazy. Turn me on, turn me on. Let me charm you. Come right on me. You got me going crazy. Turn me on, turn me on.
If you are a player that's in the ground and is supposed to receive a trophy at the end of this contest, please head to the media center and check in. Please check in at the media center. So if you're a PSAL player and you're in the ground, please, and you're expecting to receive a trophy, either having scored a century, taken a 5-wicket haul, or a hat trick, or anything like that that's generally awarded, please come in and check in the media center. So the new batter comes to the middle, the captain, Ashikul Araf. And he'll be at the non-strikers end for the moment as Ayan Rashid is back on strike. And so Hamid Ibrahim Keel has been given a ball. So he starts with a ball that's being tugged into the onside. In fact, wide is the call, so wide is the indication. And so a couple of runs here added for Edison.
So Carl, they need 99 from 95 ball, and what a season Thomas Edison has had to restrict this powerful Richmond Hill team to just under 115. They've really done well. And now they need 99 from 96 balls. Ayan Rashid is one of their top batter. And I get the feeling that if he sticks around long enough, he could put pressure on this Lions team.
Yes, Len, and Ashikul Araf at the toss, he told me that anything under like 120 should be in their wheelhouse. And so the expectation here is that I wouldn't say they should be comfortable chasing 120, but certainly it will be tight. But Araf is a quality player, and so given where we are in this particular contest, we would expect usually the captain to lead from the front and take charge of this chase. Guided up into the offside, and so they push for one, and so Araf is away. So 15 for 2, and Thomas Edison in their first championship final appearance, looking to go 1 for 1 on their first attempt. And they put themselves in a strong position by restricting Richmond Hill to just 112. And now they're on their march towards overcoming 112, and so they're now at 98 of 93 balls required, rest of the way, at an asking rate of 6.3 per over.
The ball slicing to the offside. Can't score is Rashid. He remains on 7. Ashikul Araf has just come to the middle, and Carl, you're looking at two of their better batter, and still some ways to go. If they can forge a partnership here, they could put pressure on this Richmond Hill Lions team. And you made mention of dismissing them for 100 or at least bowling out their allotted 20 overs under 115, 112 to be exact. This could be a very good opportunity for the Thomas Edison boys to really come ahead.
And so far to see another wide here is indicated by umpire Chaha. So the wides now go up to 4. So 16 for 2 the total.
And Carl, we saw Edison giving up 20 extras when they bowled. And considering they were able to restrict the Lions to 112.
Swing a miss, ball outside the off. Another wide ball indicated. And so a couple of wides in this over, back-to-back wides from Kiel.
Yeah, we spoke about how well this team has done, and so they need 96 from 93 balls, asking just over 6 runs and over. They're going on the 4.
Another wide is indicated here, so wides starting to pile up for Richmond Hill, and of course that benefits the cause of Thomas Edison. Edison on the charge. And Len, coming into this game, I was actually doing some background work on Thomas Edison, and actually identified one of their famous alumni, none other than Stephen A. Smith of ESPN fame. And he was, of course, the class of 1986 out of Thomas Edison. And so I want to congratulate the Edison team for all the work they've done, not only in the area of sports, but certainly one of those schools that it's also known for their technology. It's one in the air, up towards the extra cover region. And Changa, I think, was running back there. And somehow, I think the fielders collide. And looks like Matthew Batty might be the one down. Or is it Changa? And so on comes like a number of the physios, let's call them, to help the situation. And so that will perhaps give us an opportunity to take a break in the action. And before we break, again, I want to say and acknowledge the leadership team of the Public Schools Athletic League, Senior Executive Director Daniel Harris, Deputy Senior Executive Director Sandra Lowe, Senior Administrator Stephen Tsai, of course the coordinators for PSAL, Lorna Austin, and Loe Diedro, and of course the commissioners, Bassett Thompson and Ricky Kissoon, want to say good afternoon to the entire team at the Public Schools Athletic League.
Front way, back way, you know that I don't play. Streets not safe, but I never run away, even when I'm away. OT, there's never much love when we go OT. I pray to make it back in one piece. I pray. That's why I need a oneness. Got an Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking a hold on me. I need a oneness. Got an Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking hold on me.
Baby, I like you so.
Strength and guidance, all that I'm wishing for my friends. Nobody makes it from my ends. I had to bust up the silence. You know you gotta stick by me. Soon as you see the text, reply me. I don't wanna spend time fighting. We got no time, and that's why I need a oneness. Got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking a hold on me. I need a oneness. Got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking a hold on me.
So looks like the player is back on his feet, no worse for the wear and tear. And so we're back with the action with Thomas Edison at 19 for 2 after 5 overs, chasing 113 needed for victory. So they're 94 runs away with 15 overs remaining, or 90 balls. And that gives me an opportunity to welcome into the box once again and say good afternoon to one Matt Achaibar. And we'll, in fact, so now Changa is the man who was just on the floor, seemed to have recovered nicely and has ball in hand and will have an opportunity to make a further impact on this game.
And we mentioned he can make quite the impact himself. Zaid Changa comes in with 19 for 2 on the board for Thomas Edison. Ian Rashid has played a couple of good shots. And the captain, Ashikul Araf.
So Changa coming off his best bowler performance in the Mayor's Cup just 2 weeks ago. And so here he is to start. Full toss, hit in the air towards the mid-wicket. And Karen Boudou was running across, couldn't get hands to it. And so a couple of runs to Rashid takes him up to 10.
A gift from Changa to start things off. A full toss to Ian Rashid, who was looking to make the most of it. Hung in the air for some time. Karen Boudou couldn't complete the catch, running around.
And this time, forward and defending is Rashid. And so, again, a matter of time here in terms of runs required. And this one turned into the onside again. They think of going, and in the end, sent back. This time they get back safely. Thomas Edison on the in search of 113, looking for their first championship, cricket championship in their history, or in the history of the Public Schools Athletic League at least, which goes back to year 2008. And so here is Changa, flighted, worked into the onside, just out of the reach of Mohammed Momin, the captain. And so they'll scamper through for a couple.
Ian Rashid already has a century this season. He scored 100 not out, and Ashikul Araf as well, the captain, has proved himself quite nicely with some big scores as well. 6 scores of above 50, and this one driven up, can't score again. So these two perhaps will be looked at to be the main two here for Thomas Edison. 2 quality players that can help get them over the line.
And so you would expect that the fortunes lie here with these 2 ball hit in the air up towards the long off, long on region. So it's another single here to Arif this time. That doubles him up and closes out the over. 4 runs from it. It's 23 for 2 at the end of the power play.
So Aziz Akhtar introduced into the attack right at the conclusion of the power play, where things are quite equal in terms of runs on the board, both sides totaling 24 after 6, only difference being Thomas Edison losing 2.
So what I'm hearing, Matt, is that this match is evenly poised. 50-50 win percentage, probability perhaps. As this one worked again into the onside by Araf for another single. So he pushes up to 3, moves the total up to 24 for 2. We're in the 7th over of play here.
So Aziz Akhtar into his first over. Good delivery, playing a miss from Captain Araf. .88 required from 82 deliveries. Still a long way to go in this contest.
Good delivery that to again keep things quiet. And while we always talk about chases under 120, or when it's run a ball, it's an uncomplicated chase, meaning literally you just have to look to knock it around. Oftentimes it doesn't work out in that same way, and so teams will have to apply themselves. Ball hit in the air, fielder comes around and can't get there, as Karen Budu had to run a long way. Only a single.
Landing in no man's land in the end. Big shot attempt from Ashikul Araf. Hands things back over to Ayan Rashid. We've seen a couple of those now fall in no man's land here.
Again, a reminder that if you're in the ground and you're supposed to collect a trophy, please check in the commentary box. Please check in. So ball played up into the offside again for no run. So the total remains at 26 for 2. 7th over in progress here at the world famous BPP, or we call it BPP, the Baisley Pond Park. And I think maybe Matt, you might have been the one to have branded this facility. Hit well in the air, up towards the deep extra cover region, and had to try to slide to get on the ground, and then dug his knee in there. And Changa it is, and he might have done some damage to himself there. As just trying to do that slide that you see at the international level where the fielders slide alongside the ball to pick it up. This surface here is not necessarily conducive, and so the over ends. And it's 28 for 2 at the end of 7. So Changa continues. First over went for 5, 28 for 2. Araf is on 2. He's the man on strike. Ian Rashid stands at the non-strikers end. He's on 16. So here is Changa, flighted delivery, swing and a miss. And again, a reminder that if you are a player that is expecting to receive a trophy, please come to the media center to register your and make sure we know you're here. This one is hit well, up and over the extra cover fielder, runs back towards the boundary. They go for 1. They're going to come back for a 2nd, and in fact they're now coming back for a 3rd. Good looking runs. Matthew Batty out in the deep. Can't stop 3, so Araf pushes on.
Yeah, 3 runs there. We've seen a lot of those today. Ian Rashid moves up to 16. In fact, it was Ashikul Araf gets Ian Rashid now on strike, who's on 16.
So we look across the surface and we see the umpires now changing sides. Usually you'll see the umpires switch in a left-hand, right-hand combination to be on the leg side of the ball usually, or on the leg side of the batter. So whichever direction the batter is facing when they take their stance, that's the direction or the side of the field that the umpire's on. So for those who are watching cricket for the first time, seeing the umpire run on either side, run back and forth, he's trying to be on the leg side of the ball. And at the international level end, we learned while we were scoring at the T20 ICC World Cup that the umpires actually prefer not to run, but to walk instead. Ball outside the off stump, and swing and a miss. So quite a bit involved in the officiating of local cricket. Of course, the umpires here have to officiate without the benefit of the decision review system, or what we call the DRS. So they don't get to watch replays of the action in order to help to adjudicate the game. They have to see it the first time and make decisions based on what they see. As this one is hit up into the offside. Now there's a chance, but the throw, not a good one. And so the batters are scampering now. In fact, now there's a chance here for a run out. And in the end, again, not a good throw. And so the batters do scamper through for two.
A lot happening there. 34 for 2 after 8 overs then for Thomas Edison.
So the action continues. 34 for 2 is the total on the board. Thomas Edison in search of 113. Through the hands of mid-on. And Akhtar Aziz cannot believe his eyes.
Yeah, we've seen a couple go up in the air and not leading to wickets for the Richmond Hill Lions.
And quickly the man has moved out of that position as the ball was in the air, and Akhtar Aziz not happy with the effort, as Akhtar Aziz, the man with ball in hand, bowling from the Rockaway Boulevard end, trying to keep Richmond Hill in the hunt here. Thomas Edison, high school, been around for quite a bit. Thomas Edison, of course, a famous inventor. And so Thomas Edison, I know that they specialize in technology. In fact, I've been over to that school to see their technology program. And so they're very well known for their exploits in supporting the advancement of students in the technology fields, in STEM, science, technology, engineering, mathematics. As they push across for a single, another single here. So the equation is reduced to 77 needed from 68 balls. Asking rate, which was 5.65 at the outset, now pushes up to 6.8 per over, which means in each over of 6 ball allotments, the team is expected to score in the range of 6 to 7 runs in order to stay abreast of the runs required to get to victory. As another dot is registered on the books. Just 2 conceded in the over so far for Aziz. So good over this, and one of them would have gone through the hand of short mid-on. And so, good bowling effort this. Work through the onside runs here for young Ayan Rashid. They go for 1. In fact, this one will cross the boundary in the deep. And so 4 good-looking runs takes Rashid into the 20s and pushes Edison up to 40.
Yeah, down the leg side, seeing an opportunity to get some runs as Ayan Rashid does really well, just works it into the leg side to pick up a much needed boundary, and as long as they can get 6 runs. They got 6 runs from that over. You mentioned 6 to 7 is what the asking rate is. They should be well in contention to win this one here, Edison.
To continue, 2 overs, none for 11 so far. And again, a reminder that if you're a PSAL cricketer that's in the ground, you have scored a hat trick, or you have bowled a hat trick, or achieved a hat trick, picked up a 5-wicket haul, or scored a century, and you're in the ground, please check in at the media center. As a wide ball to start is the indication. Please check in the media center so that we can make sure that we're aware that you're here and we can account for your award immediately following this match. 41 for 2, the total on the board. Flight to delivery from Changa. Batters is pushing up into the offside is Arif. No run. 8 from 14 so far for Ashikul Arif. Ayan Rashid on 22. He stands at the non-striker's end. They turn this one into the onside, so good cricket that. Just keeping the scoreboard moving. Rotating strike, man.
Yeah, and that's really all the chase requires. 1, 2, we've seen a lot of 3s, the odd boundary here and there. 6 runs and over, 7 runs and over is good enough at this stage for Edison.
In the air, up towards the deep cover region, they scamper for 1. And that's all they'll get. And to your point, Matt, run a ball really simply means, when we say 6 and over, run a ball simply means you just keep rotating the strike for singles. And that should be enough to get you towards your target. And then, as you say, the odd boundary here or there, or the odd 2s, 3s will make that equation even more favorable from a Edison standpoint. This one again defended for no run.
Down the ground again, just working the fields for another single. We've seen them not afraid to go aerial as well, especially when they know there's no fielders in the area. Getting those 1s and 2s. And Ayan Rashid has played a good little knock, has hit a couple of 4s himself on 23. And you mentioned how prolific these two have been throughout the campaign for Thomas Edison. Couple of steps down the track, turned it into a full toss and can only pick up a single. So 5 runs coming from the over. Pretty good one for Thomas Edison. And at the halfway stage, as we get some refreshments, it's 45 for 2.
And actually, just a reminder that, again, if you're in the ground and you're the recipient or the expected recipient of an award and you have not checked in, please come to the media center during this water break, just so we can account for your presence here at Paisley Pond Park.
make you rock away. Those were the days when love used to reign. We danced all night till the songs they play. We can come again. We do it just the same. Hey, hey, you know that the understand what Wilson can describe. Hey, hey, we used to wear that a Roy would break the time. Yeah, and you had to hold your woman real close when Smokey starts to sing. Lamentations, Marvin Gaye, spinners of the way. Aretha Franklin, Patti LaBelle used to make me drift away. Play Stevie Play, Sam Cooke any day. We dance all night to the songs they play. We can come again.
So 45 for 2, 68 needed from 60 balls. And we come down to the last 60 balls, Carl. 8 wickets standing, 45 for 2, playing a miss. As Aziz Akhtar comes back into the attack, continues. And a dot ball to start. We've seen a very good knock from Ayan Rashid. He's up on 24. Ashikola Araf is on 10. And we've seen a partnership of 33 so far. Ball in the block hole. That's very good bowling here after the resumption, Carl. A couple of good balls here from Aziz Akhtar. And so Thomas Edison, they need 68 from 58, asking just over 7 runs and over. They're going up at 4.3, so a bit of a gap there. And we've seen a very good knock from Ayan Rashid and Araf so far. They'll have to come up with plans to really get up to 6-7 runs and over. So 45 for 2. They've lost the wicket of Tanzim Jawad run out, and also to Anmolpreet Singh without scoring. Akhtar into the offside, and there we go. Akhtar has picked up the wicket of Ayan Rashid. He falls for 24, and it's now 45 for 3. Big strike from Aziz Akhtar, and he's picked up and broken the partnership of 33 between Rashid and Ashif.
So we believe it's Matthew Batia that took the catch, or we'll confirm. The new batter is Tassin Jarif, who comes to the middle. And so we'll ask for one of them, the batters, the fielders, to confirm the person who caught. So it's 45 for 3 nonetheless. As first ball from Akhtar to the new batter is defended, and so it's 45 for 3 over number 11 on the way here. And want to commend the media teams around the ground that are broadcasting this game, streaming the game on YouTube, on the different platforms. I want to say good afternoon to Sage Media, Andre of Sage Media, who's also streaming this game on YouTube. So Sage Media on YouTube, you can find this particular game. Swing and a miss. as that will close out the over. A maiden wicket over for Akhtar Aziz, and so it's 45 for 3 with 11 overs completed.
Oh, what a night. What a night, what a night. Oh gosh, what a night. I feel good when you're wrapped up in my arms, dancing to a reggae song. Feel good, feel good. I feel good, cause your perfume isn't loud, and only I can talk about. Feel good, feel good. You feel like velvet rubbing over my skin, and then your hair dances on my chin. Wish we were alone, baby.
So Changa will continue. 68 needed from 54. 68 needed from 54. And we come down with 45 for 3. Playing a miss, and so does the keeper.
Could be runs here, which means might have been a chance. We'll wait for a signal, if any. No signal forthcoming at the moment, so off the blade of Ashkul Arif. He does pick up a couple of runs to keep the scoreboard moving.
Sakar, we're beginning to see that the required run rate is beginning to go up slightly.
It's crept up quite a bit, and almost 2 runs and over since the outset. Remember, at the outset we started at 5.65 runs and over was the ask at the beginning of the chase. Now that is now up to 7.62, so approaching 8 runs and over required. This one punched into the offside. They scampered through quickly for a single to add to the Edison tally, taking the score closer to that half-century mark. That first milestone in your run chase.
So they need 65 from 51. They're chasing 113. We've seen the fall of Jawad for 4, Rashid for 24. Animal without scoring.
So 49 for 3. Here's Changa. And this one will bring up the 50. It comes by way of a wide. So 50 comes up, and it brings up a rousing applause from the Edison camp. And rightly so. They are 63 runs away from what would be their first championship for cricket. As this one is punched down the ground by Arif. Picks up his 14th run in the process.
So 62 needed from 49. Still asking about 7.5 runs and over. Still some ways to go. They've got wickets in hand. Oh, struck well. That's a lovely shot from Jarif. And falls right inside long off. They come back for a couple of runs. Good strike from Jarif.
Yes, that ball is in the air for some time. It looked like it might go the distance at one point, but fell in, and that closes out the over. 8 runs coming from it. A good one from a Thomas Edison standpoint. It's 53 for 3 at the end of 12.
Don't let
Aziz to continue. 3 overs, 1 main, 1 for 10. Gets a quicker delivery that's going up into the offside. Oh, and it's given. It's given a run out here, and umpire Emmanuel had to walk a ways to see where the crease was, it would appear. In the end, he raises that fateful finger. Wicket falls here. It's now 53 for 4.
You'll never leave me for another. You're my one and only lover. Who means the world to me. And it's plain enough to see.
So 53 for 4, they need 60 from 47. Nebrasil Sami comes to the middle. He joins Ashikol Araf. They're batting a 53 for 4, Carl. Still 60 runs needed.
Yes, man. And Sami comes in here at a crucial point. And of course, Sami, for the season, for this Edison outfit, would have certainly done or had his exploits on the other side of the ball, with the ball and leading wicket taker this season. And he's been asked here to come in and to make a contribution with bat in hand. And so he comes and joins his captain, Ashikul Araf, to see if they can push this Edison total towards its target, who does well, whips this off the square. The ball runs away for 1. They come back for a second, and they do get 2. So he's up and running, he's away.
He's a quality player. Saw him getting 80 during the course of this season against Van Buren. So they're up at 55 for 4. They need 58 now from 45 balls. And it comes down in the 13th over here. Here is Aziz Akhtar.
So another couple of runs up into the deep. In fact, this one will run all the way, and it goes away for a boundary here. So good start this from Sami.
Yeah, that's a couple of good shots from him. First ball, getting a couple of runs, and now this one, picking up a boundary. They need about 7 runs, 7, 8 runs and over. That could be accomplished when you can get those overs that you can put a boundary in here and there and then knock it around.
So in that regard, Len, you're right. They're off to a good start in that regard in this over. Picks up another single, so rotates the strike straight away over to his captain.
So a chance for them to come back, but should have been only a single. A bit of a scorer's nightmare at times, Carl, if you're doing book scoring and you're scoring with a pen.
Yes, Len, and in some instances, you have no margin for error. And we saw that in some of the World Cup scoring that we were involved with. Once it's you're utilizing the pen, you want to make those, you almost have to hesitate slightly to actually record what happens on the field just in case of situations like these.
So 8 runs in this over. This has been a very good one here for Sami and the Edison crew. So it comes to an end, 13 down, 6-1 for 4. They need 52 to win from 42 balls.
Bacchanal, bacchanal, bacchanal.
Yeah, 36 swings to get like 50. So they gotta. Not fast. So I think it's kind of close. Like it's real fast. So I think they gotta start. They gotta start hitting. They gotta start hitting the ball in the back.
Check. So, Safdar Khan is introduced here. And so he starts with a couple of dots. $61 for 4. We're into over number 14 of this championship final for 2024. The Richmond Hill Lions taking on the Edison High School. And this one is down the leg side, and so that will be a wide, as indicated by umpire Emmanuel. So that pushes the total up to 62. Ashikul Arif, the man on strike, captain of Edison. Another delivery going behind him. So he just moves forward, let the ball angle behind and get that free run, and the bowler will have to re-bowl that delivery. And so a couple of runs, a couple of charity runs then contributed by Richmond Hill. Edison grateful for the offer, so they gleefully accept. 63 for 4. We're in over number 14. And another one. And so if he stays there, Len, and bowls 49 more of those, that could put Edison right where they want to be, which is in the championship, laying the championship honors for 2024. And this time it's tugged into the onside by Arif. So he does pick up a single, rotates the strike back to over to Sammy. Nibersul Sammy on 8, 65 then the total for 4. 48 more needed from 39 balls.
So Sammy comes into strike. We have seen 3 wides in the over. And Carl, that's the irony. You bowl the ball down the leg side, half an inch, and it's a wide. And on the offside, you can bowl a ball 3 feet away, and it may not get you a wide.
And so one of the idiosyncrasies of this wonderful game we call cricket, as the ball tugged into the outside for another single.
And we saw Araf using that rule to full effect. He realizes that once the ball goes down the leg side, I'm going to even pull myself even further in.
It's worked to his advantage. Takes him on the pad this time. That closes out the over. 5 runs coming from it in the end. And so with 14 completed, it's 66 for 4. Edison chasing 113.
So the requirement is 47 to win from 36. Mohammed Momin comes back into the attack car, having bowled 2 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for none.
All right, no wicket for 1 run. Yes, Lenny. So he comes back here looking to put his fingerprints on this contest the rest of the way.
And Carl, this is where Thomas Edison will just have to make sure they really capitalize on the remaining 35 balls, 46 runs still to get. There is a graph in cricket that you always see at the international level called the worm. And you want to make sure that the worm of Thomas Edison doesn't go downwards when it's supposed to be going upwards. We're beginning to see a little bit of separation in that graph, taken in the midsection here from Araf, but he survives. And that equation has now come down to 46 to win from 34 balls.
And so a strategic introduction of himself here, Mohammed Momin. He comes in at a point where he's looking to push Edison on the back foot, looking to restrict them as best as possible to even push that asking rate even higher. And so far he's doing just that in this over. From 3 deliveries, only 1 run conceded.
Yes, Garland, commendations should really go out to the 2 coaches, the 2 head coach for the respective schools. Lomarshan Prasad, we've seen him so many times at the championship games.
Yes, Lennon. And then, and it's been given. And in fact, it's bowled. So I see umpire had his hand up for a moment. Thought it might have been a leg before decision, but he is bowled. And so Mohammed Momin comes in and he dismisses his opposite number as Ashikul Araf has to go. He falls for 15. It's now 67 for 5.
So Sachin Lakan comes to the middle with Edison needing 46 from 32. We talked about the coaches.
Yes, Len, we did. And so we also have to, of course, commend head coach Jamie Lynn Buto of Thomas Edison for just marshalling just a tremendous program and a tremendous accomplishment to get this Edison team into their first final. And they're in the heat of the contest here.
So 46 needed. Lakan is quite defensive. We saw earlier on Lakan, Carl, has picked up 2 for 23 when he bowled. And so much advantage of being an all-rounder, just in case the bowling doesn't go too well, which it did. It did go well, 2 for 23. A chance for you to come and get some runs towards the end.
To contribute with the ball, with the bat as well, as this one is hit down the ground by Sachin. They're off for a couple. In fact, they may have, they contemplate a third, but it's not there in the end. He says no, and so he's away with a couple, and that will also close out the over in the process with the 2 runs plus the wicket coming from it. And so with 15 overs completed, Edison needing 113 for victory. They are 69 for 5, so 44 runs away from their target with 30 balls remaining.
It's just a wine, just a little wine. Ain't no harm in that, right? Are we having a good time? Everybody, wine up somebody down, wine everybody. Wine up somebody down, wine to wine about hurt nobody. Take a wine, I to wine about hurt nobody. Take a wine, I to wine about hurt nobody.
So it looks like Kishan Ram has been given the ball. He's here to defend 44 from 30 balls. Batting at 69 for 5. Edison 5 wickets in hand. Asking to go 8.8, make that just about 9 runs and over. 2 batters out in the middle. Nebrasil Sami, he's on 10. Sachin Lakan has just come to the middle. He's on 2. And we come down to the last 5 overs here, Carl.
Yes, Len, and it's a crucial one. This one is hit well and into the distance. It's gone. The first maximum of the contest. This championship final, it comes off the blade of Nebrasil Sami. It goes all the way for a maximum.
Not a very good start from... No, he's gone for 4. So Jacob Emmanuel just cancelling the call. And you'll have to cancel your call on that 6.
So, correction from the umpire. The call is rescinded. And so we're yet then to see a maximum in this championship final, then, which is perhaps maybe the first time in the history of the PSAL that we haven't seen one in the final.
And Carl, you look at Jacob Emmanuel and Sanjeev Chahal, the 2 on-field umpire, but we know, and we've seen at the international level, that it takes about 4 umpires to really run a game. Third umpire is Everton Brooks. He's the man. If probably they go upstairs, where is he upstairs? We'll have to call him. Then, of course, he's still waiting for the 4th umpire. And then, of course, we need a match referee. Bassett is the match referee. 40 to win from 29. And that's a good delivery Sami has to just defend. And we've seen a good strike here from Sami in the 16th over.
Yes, Len, productive, and it's well needed by Edison. They need every run they can muster for the remainder of this contest, as they're running out of resources. Full toss, hit down the ground towards the mid-wicket region. Man comes around, does well. The batter is contemplating going back for a second. In the end, losing his footing was Sami, and so it does regain his ground in the end. Conceding just or picking up just a single for Edison when all is said and done.
So 39 to win from 27. And you get the feeling, Carl, that we're coming down to a very interesting finish here. Richmond Hill Lions, they're chasing their successive championship in 2 years. We made mention Edison first time at the championship level.
Yes, Len, their first final, but they're giving a good account of themselves. They're right in this contest with 39 needed from 26. A couple of lusty blows would certainly see them on the cusp.
Yeah, Carl, you get a feeling that they did well to restrict the Lions to 112. And now you never know how this one can turn out. We've seen a very good big strike in this over from Sami. We know he can strike the ball. Sachin Lakan, he looks to be a competent all-rounder, but it comes down to the last 26 balls.
And this one is hit in the air, up towards mid-off, catch taken, and that's the end. Mohammed Momin, he takes the catch. That's the end of Pundi. He has to go, and so it's now 74 for 6 as Sachin Lakan falls for 2.
So 74 for 6, 39 needed from 25. Takrim Khan comes to the middle. And still work to be done with an asking rate that has gone over 9 runs and over. 39 to win.
And then we were talking about championship history before, and we talked about the exploits of John Adams. And so the powerhouse that John Adams is, their coach Alex Navarrete in the ground. I want to say good afternoon to Alex, the coach of the prolific John Adams High School. And of course, as we mentioned, they would have won some 5 titles spanning 2014 through 2022 as the over comes to an end. 5 runs coming from it, plus the wicket. It's 74 for 6 with 16 overs completed. And so Edison needs another 39 runs from 24 balls to get to their target of 113.
I want to know your availability. I feel like this person, baby dance, baby kill the shit. Baby move to the melody. Baby bounce your booty. Baby just bend down, pause. 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 Baby just bend down, pause.
So Karen Buru comes in with things beginning to wind down, and it's setting up to be quite a good one. 39 required from the final 4. Rasul Sami has struck some big blows. We'll need a few more to get Edison back within striking distance.
So ball in to the offside. Take off running. Very good start. To the 17th over, Matt. And it comes down to 38 to win from 23 balls. We'll have to see what Takrim Khan brings to the table. We have seen how attacking Nibrasul Sami is, but for now, he's out of strike.
Yeah, Takrim Khan comes in at a tough time. New batter coming in with almost 10 runs and over required, looking to build a partnership, looking to bring the title home to Thomas Edison High School.
Always a tough position to come in. You've got to get your eye in and get going. Oh, a big swing and a miss. Passes the keeper. Protection out at wide third. And they go through for a bye. We haven't seen too many byes during the course of this inning. And that's the first one of the day, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, it was largely thanks to the clean glove work of Kishan Ram behind the stumps. We didn't really see much get past him, but he has now given the gloves up.
So here is Karen Budu, 37 to win this game. Ball played into the offside, and now a chance for a run. Every run counts.
Every run does count, especially with boundaries being difficult to come by. They'll have to run 2s and 3s hard, make advantage of any lapse in concentration, any errors in the field, as we saw just then.
And Matt, we saw in the previous over, we almost saw a 6. We haven't seen one all day. Such a contrast what we saw in the final last year with Richmond Hill, and we saw massively plenty 6s last year. Into the offside, looking for runs. No, and so it's 36 to win from 20 balls.
Good over here so far from Khan Budu.
Yeah, Takrim Khan yet to get off the mark. He's used up 3 balls already. And deliveries are at a premium here as we come down to the latter stages of this 2024 final. Plays and misses. And Sami looks on at 22 yards away.
Really good here from Karan Budu. 36 required from 19 deliveries. 11.3 runs and over required.
And Matt, you look at Karan Budu. He's bowled 2.5, 1 for 13. Has picked up the wicket of Anmolpreet Singh earlier on. And he comes in here and he's given Richmond Hill Lions that kind of bowling performance at this part of the game. He's only conceded 3, 1 wide and a couple of singles. 3 driven and driven well. Well stopped by the field. A chance of a run out. Not striking the stumps. And it's a single to end the 17th over.
Yeah, had to run hard for that one. Chance of a run out. And in the end, Takrim Khan gets off the mark. 35 required from 3.
So we come down to the last 18 balls, 35 to win. And Matt, it's always interesting that Sami has been kept out of the strike. We saw in the last ball a single to Takrim Khan, and now this over begins with Sami out of strike again.
Yeah, it's tough here for Thomas Edison. They've got Nibrasul Sami, who struck 2 boundaries already at the other end.
So ball played into the onside, and so Sami finally gets into strike. And we've seen his exploit so far, and you get the feeling that if Thomas Edison is to cross the line here with 34 needed from 16 balls, Sami will have to be quite prominent in the remaining 16 balls.
He'll have to get it. He'll have to get some big blows in as well. 12.7 the asking rate now.
So a lot of changing over. Not only the umpires are running from side to side, but even the fielders will have to get it right, especially when you're dealing with a left and right combination. Kishan Ram comes into bowl to Sami. Sami goes big, misses, and the ball goes through to the keeper. It's all happening here at Baisley Pond Park.
Take a dot ball at this stage. 1s and 2s are not going to be enough anymore for Thomas Edison. Nibrasul Sami! There we go! It's taken us a long time, but now we've got it. There was a call reversed earlier, but this time there's no doubt. Nibrasul Sami with a much needed maximum for Thomas Edison.
Oh, that's a massive strike. It's gone a long way, and it's gone far, and it has broken some limbs of that big tree. And so massive strike from Nibrasul Sami. He stands between a victory or a loss between Thomas Edison and Richmond Hill Lions. 28 to win from 14 balls, and this over's gone for 7 so far. Oh, he comes down the track into the cover region, falls in the process, and that's an important dot ball here off the bowling of Kishan Ram.
Very important dot ball. Still, we've got a game on here. Final ball of the over. What does Nibrasul Sami do here? If it's there to be hit, does he hit it out of the ground again, or does he take one?
Oh, he plays it safe. He wants to start the over on strike. 18 gone, 86 for 6. They need 27 in 2 overs. 27 needed in 2 overs.
Watch me dancing on you. Music make a lot of down low. I will behave so I get low. I know you want me how you act so when I one fast, one slow. Only man say girl I'm the best.
So Matt, we come down to the last 12 balls. 2 overs remaining. How important is the 19th over?
Very important, and you usually want your best bowler to bowl the 19th over in a game like this, and that's exactly what Thomas Edison have gone with here. 3 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 4 for Mohamed Momin. Didn't get quite going with the bat today, but he's certainly done well with the ball.
So we wanted Sammy to be on strike. Dot ball to start, and it comes down to 27 to win from 11 balls. So we've seen in the mother day of T20 cricket, Matt, the asking of 14 and 15 over, the 14 and 15 runs. Strike, that's a good looking shot, looking to come back for 2, they settle for 1. And now Takrim Khan will be on strike, 25 to win.
Yeah, good work out there in the deep from Zahid Shanga. Getting the throw in quickly, and now Takrim Khan will be interesting here to see how he goes along. 26 from 10, Momin has started the 19th well.
And the big question, how much does he leave for the last over? Takrim Khan charges down, gets a single towards the onside. 3 balls into this over. We've seen a couple of runs, 25 to win from 9 balls.
Big ball here, you feel. And you feel with Nibrasul Sami, there's always something coming.
So Sami settles and waits. Oh, outside the off stump, signal wide from umpire Sanjeev Chahal. And 24 to win from 9 balls.
Can't afford those. Or can the Richmond Hill Lions? Don't want to give anything extra away.
So we come down to the last 9 balls. Oh, struck and struck well towards the offside, and it races away for a boundary.
Good shot, straight down the ground from Nibrasul Sami. He's fighting on. He's got some big blows left in him. It was a good over from Momin up until that point. But now Nibrasul Sami, the game pretty much comes down to him.
So we've seen 13 extras so far versus 20 extras when Edison bowled. And we come down to 20 to win from 8 balls. 20 to win. Oh, lovely strike. Into long on. Oh, fielder comes in. Zahid Chanda takes a tumbling catch. And that could be the game.
That might just be the moment. Zahid Changa. We mentioned what an electric cricketer he is. There we go in the field with a big moment down the ground again from Nibrasul Sami. Diving forward, not an easy catch at all. But Zahid Changa holds on, and a magical moment for the Richmond Hill Lions. Nibrasul Sami struck some big ones, looking to go again. He had to go again. But this time, an exceptional bit of fielding from Changa. 20 required from 7. It's not over yet, but the biggest threat has been dismissed. Sami falls for 29. It's 93 to 7.
So we come down to SM Abir, and Takrim Khan out in the middle. Abir will be the man on strike, man. They need 20. They need 20 from 7 balls. How important is the fall of Sami's wicket for Richmond Hill Lions?
It's huge. It's really huge. They've gotten rid of the biggest boundary hitter. Playing a miss. So Momin finishes off the over perfectly only goes for 7, got the wicket of Nebrasul Sami, and he has left 20 runs to be defended from the final over, 20 to get for Thomas Edison to walk away with the trophy.
And my word, it does come down to everything hanging in the balance, and 20 from 1 over is not easy. You need boundaries here, and boundaries in the worst way, and it comes down to Takrim Khan and SM Obeir for Edison. Can they pull this one out? Can they pull out an unlikely win here from this vantage point? Matt, that's the question to be answered. Very important wicket taken in the previous over with the fall of Sami, who was brilliantly caught by Zaid Shankar.
Make no mistake, certainly looks as if Nebrasul Sami has got a bright future in this game, and that's what this is all about, seeing the potential and the future of cricketers in New York and in the United States. 20 runs required from the final 6 deliveries. Karan Buru tasked as expected perhaps to defend 20, and he'll be bowling to Takrim Khan, who's spent some time out in the middle. Just like that, Takrim Khan becomes the senior man.
And a lot resting on this. If 20 runs are scored, Edison will become champions for the first time. Takrim Khan gets one, he hits it in the air towards the long on region. Shanghai, he's everywhere. Can't keep him out of the game, but the batters do cross for 2.
Yeah, but he was able to get a shot away. Takrim Khan, 18 required from 5. He'll need some boundaries. 5 and 2 is only 10, so they'll need to get perhaps 2 boundaries at least to pull this one off. 5 deliveries to go. Promising sign though for Takrim Khan, able to lay bat on ball, get it into a gap.
And playing with some intent. So clearly he knows what's required here. Boundaries is the required in the equation. Down the track and he's cleaned up. So Bodo strikes. He was down the track. He knew he had to go big. Takrim Khan has been dismissed, and the 8th wicket falls.
Good ball from Karan Buru. Good ball from Karan Buru. Right where you want it to be, down the track from Takrim Khan. Can't connect and straight through, and Karan Buru has picked up his 2nd wicket and the 8th one down for Thomas Edison. It's 18 for 4. It's 18 required from 4, 95 for 8. So 18 required from 4. 2 new men out in the middle. Tough ask, but we've seen some strange things. We've seen some miracles pulled off. Mohammed Kabir.
And this is an important delivery, Matt. This delivery has to go for a boundary.
In the air, he gets a healthy slice on this. For 2, they've got to get all the runs, and now comes down to 16 required from 3, and they'll need 3 boundaries to win this one.
And the fact that it didn't go for at least a boundary means that now they'll either have to, one of these deliveries has to be, one of these remaining 3 deliveries has to be a 6. And the other 2 could be 4s or something, but and now he's down the track and swinging, so now that as wicket falls here, and Mohammed, and so he will have to do some work here. Cleaned up, Frantic loses his off stump. Budu strikes, consecutive deliveries, And that's all she wrote. Richmond Hill victorious once again. Back-to-back years. The field is invaded. And my word, Matt, we've seen it all.
What a game we've had. We cannot go home and say it wasn't a good game. A valiant effort put up by Thomas Edison. Neighbor Sammy for a while had us all interested. But in the end, after he fell, it began to swing towards Richmond Hill Lions. Karan Budu ends with 4 for 18.
5 days, both a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows they bravo a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows Chris Cage is a champion. Champion, we are real champion. Champion, we are real champion. Champion, we are real champion. Don't vex if your name not called. We have to give everybody some ball. We love soccer and dancehall. We love cricket and football. Come and dance in my name of ball. Champion, champion. Every training and every man. Champion, champion. Every busy and every patient. Champion, champion. Every training and every man. Champion, champion. Beanie a champion, Bounty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bunchy is a champion, Pollard is a champion, Lara is a champion, Gale is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela a champion, Serena a champion, Wendy a champion, Shelly a champion, 958 Bolt a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows they bravo a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows Chris Cage is a champion.
The players to make their way to the presentation area. Players, please make your way over to the presentation area.
destruction, only solution. And there ain't no use, no one can stop them now.
All right. We are pretty much ready. So teams, come on over. The Lions are here, the Champions are here. Edison is a disappointed bunch, but they've really put in a spirited effort for their first time in the championship final. Nothing to be ashamed of. Edison represented themselves very well and made for an exciting championship final. Come on over, guys, come on over. Fans, spectators, be here. Join in the celebration, of cricket. I know on the day while Richmond Hill may have emerged victorious, Edison put in a spirited effort and they made for an exciting championship final in this Public Schools Athletic League for 2024. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we have Richmond Hill, we have Thomas Edison. All right, we're gonna do the pictures afterwards. Come on, guys, we gotta get this going. First off, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for a tremendous championship final between two champion teams. Edison was terrific. Richmond Hill was also terrific. It's a shame that one team had to end up on the losing end and one team, somebody had to win. But certainly a tremendous effort by Thomas Edison in defeat. We have a couple of things to accomplish here. We have some medals to present, and we also have some hardware to give away for the season, and then we have to hand off the runners-up trophy and the championship trophy, as well as some individual trophies as well. And so Loe, we're going to ask that you help us with the presentation. All right, so before we actually present the medals and the trophies for the 2024 championship final, we know that this league and this tournament happened over the course of several weeks in 2024. There were several very terrific players who accomplished quite a bit, scored centuries, took 5-wicket hauls, had hat tricks, and so we want to recognize them before we actually get to the championship final. So we're going to start with the players who achieved a 5-wicket haul. 5-wicket haul, meaning they would have taken 5 wickets or more in a match. And we're going to start with, from Franklin D. Roosevelt, Zihadul Islam. Zihadul Islam. He had been here, so maybe he had to run. Okay, from Thomas Edison, none other than the leading wicket taker, Nibrasol Sami. 5 wickets for 11 and 5 for 10, Nibrasol Sami. And what a terrific game he had today, also with the bat. And at one point he looked like he might have taken it home for Edison. Okay, got it. All right, so from Bronx High School of Science, Abhinav Akela. From Franklin K. Lane, Mujtaba Ahmed. 5 for 10, 5 for 10, Mujtaba Ahmed. From Jamaica High School, Mushfiq Zayan. Mushfiq Zayan, 5 wickets for 4 runs. From Jamaica High School with 6 for 3, Tyron Joel Smart. All right, now for hat tricks. Hat tricks, which are hat tricks in a game, from William Bryant, Tanimol Samith. Tanimol Samith from William Bryant. From Lehman, Jadid Yasser. Okay, was here, maybe had a hot date. From Franklin D. Roosevelt, Zihadul Islam. All right, so we'll keep it moving. All right, still with that trick from Hillcrest, Mohammed Al Shin from Hillcrest. From Franklin K. Lane, Mujtaba Ahmed. From Franklin K. Lane. From Jamaica, Tyrese Josiah Smart. Tyrese Josiah Smart. All right, let's go to centuries, Centurions. Centurions that are here from Richmond Hill. Kishan Ram, 101. And he scored 101. From Thomas Edison, Ayan Rashid. 100 not out. 100 not out. Ayan Rashid. From the Champions Richmond Hill with 150 not out and 151 not out, the Wingate Player of the Year, Mohammed Momin. And the just for the purpose of recording or making sure that folks are aware, there were Centurions from Aviation, Fanu Akram Ruzaman. He scored 112 not out and 116. Also from Aviation, Cabo Daz at 100 and 105 not out. Adi Jane of Bronx High School of Science scored 2 centuries, 102 and 105 not out on both occasions. And then the man that just left, Mohammed Momin, he had 2 centuries on the season as well. Let's move to the best wicket keeper for 2020 for the 2024 season. From Richmond Hill, Kishan Ram. Just quickly to the 5 wicket hauls again, just one individual that we understand is actually here but hadn't checked in. From Aviation with 5 for 22, Mohammed Mustafa. 5 for 22, Mohammed Mustafa. And then also with 5 for 3 from Thomas Edison, and this is an oversight, Ashikul Araf, the captain, Ashikul Araf, 5 for 3 from Aviation, from Thomas Edison. And he's the captain, obviously. So congratulations to the 5 wicket haul recipients and the Centurions. So you've heard the best wicketkeeper for the season, Kishan Ram of Richmond Hill. For the best bowling figure with 6 for 3 and 21 wickets all told, Tyron Joel Smart of Jamaica High School. Tyron Smart, best bowling figures, 6 for 3. Also with 6 for 3, and this individual may not be here, but we'll call anyway, Abhinav Akela, Bronx High School of Science. Another 5 wicket haul from Thomas Edison, Takrim Khan, 5 wickets, 27 runs. From Richmond Hill with 5 for 16, Zahid Changa. See how small he is? Little but talawa. Also from Richmond Hill with 5 for 7, Matthew Batty. 5 for 7, Matthew Batty. For going back to the hat trick for a moment, for hat tricks, this individual is also here from Stuyvesant High School, Jamil Haq. For the most wickets in the 2024 season, with a haul of 22 wickets in 10 matches, Nibrasol Sami of Thomas Edison. And he already collected, you saw that, the 2 5-wicket hauls already. Sami, what a player. For the most runs in the season. In fact, maybe I should run through a few of these statistics. The highest individual score with 151, for the best batting average with 325, for the most runs with 651 in 10 matches, from Richmond Hill, the Wingate Player of the Year, Mohammed Momin. So stay there, Mohammed, and just collect because they are coming. Stay here. And also has been determined the most valuable player on the season, Mohammed Momin. He needs a Brinks truck to take all that hardware home. All right, congratulations, Mohammed Momin. Anything else to present? Question. For a hat trick in a match, so we might have missed another hat trick. From Richmond Hill, Matthew Batty. Okay, so we're gonna So we're gonna go through and present the medals for today's championship final. We'll start with the medals, and we'll start with the runner-up team, and which is Thomas Edison. And so we'll call to come forward the captain. To start with the captain, Ashikol Araf. Okay, Muhammad Abdullah. SM Abir. Arshman Ansari. Prantik Barua. Tassin Jarif. Tanzim Jawad. Mohammed Kabir. Takrim Khan. The man they call Pundi, Sachin Lakan. Pundi. Ayan Rashid. The man who had a strong day with both ball and bat, Nibrasul Sami. Anmolpreet Singh. Gurpreet Singh. And the coach is led by head coach Jamie Lynn Buto. Come on guys, the rest of the coaching contingent and management team. Come on and collect your medals as well and then get in the photos. So a round of applause for your runners-up for 2024, Thomas Edison High School. Round of applause. Wait, hang on, make sure Priya gets in the picture. A fantastic job by the Thomas Edison coaching team and staff, the entire team, for getting this team to the championship final and for representing themselves very commendably in their first year in this championship final. So another round of applause for Thomas Edison. Now for the champions. For the second successive year, Richmond Hill, and this year led by Mohammed Momin, the captain. Vice captain, Karen Boudou. Aziz Akhtar, or Akhtar Aziz. Matthew Batty. The little big man, Zahid Changa. Hamid Ibrahim Keel. Shane Gonsalves. Mahabub Hassan. Safdar Khan. Shahil Mirza. Rohanpreet Multani. Hamza Muzamil. Naipal Prasad. Kishan Ram. Tolaram Ruplal. Shivnarayan Samlal. Not here, okay. Arjun Ver Singh. Yuvraj Singh. And last but not least, Sanjeev Sukraj, not here. And so the head coach, Lamarshan Prasad, and his team, come on forward and get your medals. 2 years in a row. And so they will also collect their